What if you hoard all your previous year's calendars for the nostalgia? I guess. If that's what you like doing. It makes sense though, it's kind of like journaling, but you don't actually write things down. Things just happen and you go back to your old calendars, you're like, oh yeah, this happened on that day. I guess with calendars, instead of selling calendars, I like selling prints more. If you're just collecting it for the wallpaper or the art. You never use a calendar? Okay, probably no calendar then. I'd rather just print out prints. I think it would be cheaper. Putting a print out would be cheaper than printing out a calendar. Yeah, a print or a poster. Something like that. A print or poster. Oh, I have to turn on my tablet. I have one of those Bluetooth tablets, so it no longer requires a... what's it called? What do you call it? A cable? Yeah, it no longer requires a cable. Delete this one. Where's my zipper? Where is the zipper? Don't tell me it's... oh no, it's part of the original layer. You know what? That's fine. I'll just draw over it. I also need to pin chat, you guys, so I can see everyone. Okay. Wait, what? It's not pinning. What's the point? Do I have to click on this? Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. Final Fantasy 16 guys on a fireman calendar. You know those ones? I only want Clive. I only want, like... it has to be all Clive for me to get it. That's it. Can you watch things on the calendar? No. Unfortunately not. It's not a digital calendar. It's a analog one. You gotta read numbers. Not to say that on a digital calendar you don't read numbers, but everything's not animated. Yeah, oh god, numbers. Move this on this side. I need my zipper. This one. Oops, oops. Please. Stay still. It's a massive zipper. But if it works, then it works. Oh god. Stabilization, please. Whatever. Some people with the analog clocks, I read analog. Me with only analog. Trains your brain. Makes you think. I'm a scary guys with analog clocks. We're gonna do a little bit of training today. Analog training. Without the red circle telling what day today, how will I know? I'm gonna smack you over the head. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Moogie? Okay, guys. Let's take a look at this. We're gonna do a little clock lesson today, okay? This is 12. This is 3. This is 6. This is 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. Right? You guys can see this, right? Let's randomly put a hand here and randomly put a hand here. This is a small hand. This is a big hand. Guys, what time is it? Guys, what time is it? This is what you do. Take a look at it. This is 8. It's between 8 and 9, right? Between 8 and 9. Which means that it hasn't reached 9 yet, which means it's 8, guys. It's 8. You look at the small hand first, and then you look at the big hand, right? You get it? And then if this is 5, every single segment is 5, right? This is 15 minutes. This is 10 minutes. This is 5 minutes. This is 0 minutes. What's in between here? This could be 2 or 3. 2 or 3. So it's 8:02 or 8:03. You got it? Got it? Okay, now I test you guys. I do a little test. Right? This is small. This is big. All right. First one to answer it gets gambling points. What the hell is 16 o'clock? 16 o'clock is 4. You got this? 5:47. Yippee! Monkey! Here you go. How do I do this? Where's my thing? I'm gonna defenestrate you, okay? How do I give points? How does this work? Give points, Moogie. There we go. 1,000 points for Moogie. We're learning how to read analog clocks, clock. The analog version of you. You get it? No, we've learned today that a lot of people here can't read analog. It's not 9, by the way. This is not 9. You read the small hand first. You almost got it right, Vess. It's not 9:27. It's 5:47. How do I delete this? Hi, God Hands. Welcome in. It's closer to 6-7. No. No, get rid of that brain rot. Get rid of it. I think if your teachers have hammered it into your brain when you were a child in school, then you start getting used to it. And plus, if you lived back in the day when there was not a lot of digital clocks, right? You would have gotten very familiar with how to read analog. But I think these days, a lot of younger people aren't exposed to analog clocks as much as we were back then, or some of us back then. So I can understand why it's a little bit more difficult, because everyone's so used to reading digital clocks now. Back in my day, Ark and a few other people here used to only use analog clocks to read time. Imagine using the solar analog clock. I just like it when people use analog clock numbers for direction. I guess if you weren't used to it. Back in my day. Like a sundial. Yeah, like a sundial. It's like the same thing. A sundial is basically the same as like an analog clock. It's just sun direction is making shadows on the sundial. Back in my day. Why do you have a gaming chair, Ark? Why not? Hi, Bae. Do not like my gaming chair? Do not like it? I brought it out just for you, Faye. Now you're gonna shit on it? Ugh. I feel so unloved. Because I'm a gamer with my gaming screen. You know who we should bring out? We should bring out Mini Ark as well. Mini Ark's got her own tablet. It's kind of cool. Where is she? Mini Ark, where are you? Yeah, I need an ergonomic chair actually though. I just stole one of my housemates because they got a new one. And their chair is so nice. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's got rubber wheels. It's so smooth. It's got everything's like leather. It's so nice. It's a little busted up, but it's still really freaking nice. I'm not using it right now. I brought it upstairs. I think I'm planning on setting up like my own workspace in my bedroom. Because right now I share a workspace with someone else. And so it's really difficult to stream at certain times. But if I were to have my own workspace, then things will get a little bit easier. I can start streaming karaoke. You're hate watching right now? Why, Vay? Hi, Dom. Welcome in. Are you taking it with you? I am, yeah. They were thinking of getting rid of it. They're like, if you don't want it, we're going to throw it out. And I'm like, no! No, I want my cool leather ergonomic chair. Wait, how do I bring up the drawing tablet? Ugh. Oh, everything's frozen. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, okay. Found something. Wait, that's not it. Oh. It's Alt-T. Ah. I mean, I have a tablet now, but that's not Ark. Who the hell is that? Okay, it's Alt-T. There we go. We did it. TM Mato. Hello, welcome in. They bleached me. I turned white. Alright, this works. Okay, let me finish drawing the bandages. Actually, they're done. Yeah, these bandages are done. This is supposed to be rough anyway. Copy, paste. Put it over here. Zipper is done. Okay, let's see what else I am missing. Go back to VGen. Go back to my chat. Go back up here. Okay, fingerless gloves is what I need. Fingerless gloves is one of them. The wrappings on the leg. Okay, we got it. Forearm has bracers. Upper arm is not covered. Okay. Just forearm and fingerless gloves. Tighten the part around the leg. The hex color of his eyes. Oh, there's a lot missing. Okay. Color. What is the hex color of this? FFFBOO. It's like a neon yellow. A neon yellow. It is... Is there a way to select hex color on Clip Studio? This one? No. Panics. No. Very... A little bit. You should see some, I feel like this character is more of a, like a main character sort of character. I cannot select a color. Hex color. Add color? No. No! I need like RGB colors. I can only do RGBs, I can't do hex. Color to RGB. Alright, it is 255, 251, 0. 255, 251, and 0. 255. Where is it? This one? This one, RGB? 255, 251, and 0. There we go. This is the yellow that we are looking at. And get a rectangle. That. So let's grab this. And we're going over all of the eyes. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Add. No, it's kind of the same. Whatever. Normal. Yeah, it's pretty cool because you can see the pen move on Mini-Ark. The pen is moving on its own. I wonder if we can do glow dodge. Okay, now I kind of know where the pupils are. That's good. Grab black for the pupils. The cat caught by camera flash looking at. What does that mean? Tom, what does that mean? And then, all right, eye color done. Eyes are kind of done. Fix this a little bit. He's got like super glowing eyes. Oh yeah, they're glowing. Ooh, okay. The hype train emote of a cat being scared by a flashlight? What? That's a thing? Interesting. And I'm also gonna use filter, blur this a little bit. There we go. What? Operation? Oh. Somewhat of a line. Eye color. And then we got the gloves. New layer. Is that the one? Is that the emote? The hype chain emote? I unfortunately cannot see it. Let me scroll down. Oh, that one's scary. That one's terrifying. So let's see. Why can't you see it? Because I'm using Mix It Up. I'm using Mix It Up as a multi-chat right now. And any of the animated emotes are not animating on my end. I'm not using Twitch because I can't see YouTube. Where is it? So that's why sometimes I miss alerts and stuff, because it doesn't show up in the chat. Do you see 7TV emotes? No. Not really. Unless I tab back into Twitch, I see it. Copy image. Oops. What? What do you mean by what? Oh, is that a 7TV emote? Yeah, I can't see it. I remember what being like the all caps what being a 7TV emote. Okay. This is their old design. Let's take a look at the gauntlets. You can see why chat confuses me sometimes, yeah. You guys are finally understanding my struggles. We're gonna be super lazy about this. Really, really lazy. Like, you think that word is part of a sentence, but it isn't? Yeah, that's what happens. That's exactly what happens. And then I get confused and I go, what are you guys saying? What are you guys talking about? But it's actually an emote. I'm starting to get familiar with it now. Because when things don't make sense, sometimes I think about it a little bit more. I'm like, oh, it's probably a 7TV emote that you guys are using. I just start assuming that it is. You like my new stream times. Hi, Scotchy. The fact that it ends later or the fact that it starts earlier? I'm just streaming a lot more now. We're gonna grab this. Layer, border effect. Make this black. Alright. These are gauntlets. Sorry, they're not gauntlets, they're gloves. They're fingerless gloves. And then... Wait, does the thumb stick out? Like all the way? Like this? I guess it does. Alright. Next layer. Do you call them hobo gloves? I like them. I like hobo gloves. I like the long ones that go all the way up to the forearms. I don't exactly know what goes up here. And there's another this side as well. Let's see. How does this work? It's a little bit tilted. It should be. Yes, art. Yes, gauntlets. I have to draw gauntlets on another character today too. You guys are gonna see double the amount of gauntlets. Or are they called bracers? What's the actual term for it? Gauntlets or bracers? I'm guessing they're two different things. And these are for sure not hobo gloves. Hobo gloves are definitely different. Okay. These have to go higher. Oh, I see what's wrong. See what's wrong. Elbows are supposed to be higher up here. Okay. Okay. Bracers are just the forearm piece. Gauntlet is the hand and covers the fingers. So these are bracers. Is what you're telling me. Black border again. Oh, whoops. It sticks out too much on one side. Gloves start there. If you go by Avengers Infinity War, it's a bracer. Just Infinity War? Just that specific movie? Not all the other Avengers? It looks like there's some sort of like piece coming out from here. I actually don't know. Something like that. The word bracer, sleeper agent, awakens me into thinking about the Trails franchise. The Trails? Not the Tails? The Trails? The sleeper agent? There's no sleeper. What do you mean by sleeper agent? Like, are you calling yourself a trail sleeper agent? There's a trails? You know what I realized? Like, most of my streams are just me being really confused about things. And then I learn about the things. And I think I'm good until next stream. And I become confused again. Every stream is just me being super, super confused. Whoops. Go back. Ah! Ah! Cancel. How do I go back? Where's my navigator? Hello, happy cow. Welcome in. Activation word. Which one, Trails? Isn't it because you're trying new things all the time that's good? No, it's because you guys are hella confusing. It's not me deliberately trying to try new things during those times when I'm confused. It's because you guys are saying things and I'm like, what are you guys saying? And then I have to Google it and I go, oh. Oh, I see. You're talking about something specific that I never knew about. That's what happens. Okay. I think it might just be this. Do we have to add a buckle as well? New layer. Control copy. Put it on this side. Merge it down. Add a border of black. Blackness. Okay. And we get rid of this. I think that's it. I think that's it. We, the chat, are infinite nexus of knowledge. Forbidden knowledge. Forbidden? Why forbidden? Why couldn't you just have regular knowledge? Dom, stop being weird. Dom, what are you doing? Looked at them the first time we got Cursed 7 TV. Yeah, ads right now. We are doing ads right now. Do you want me to pause? I can pause for the ads. What are we, Necronomicon? See, you guys are saying words that I don't understand again. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Are we the Necronomicon? You can't see them, so there's no opinion. I'm crying a corner. It's a fictional object? What is this? The Necronomicon, also referred to the Book of Dead, or under a purported original Arabic title, the Kitab al-Azif, is a fictional grimoire appearing in stories by the horror writer H.P. Lovecraft and his followers. Oh, I've seen this thing before. I've seen this thing before. Yeah, you guys are the Necronomicons. Do you not want to be the Necronomicon? So you can be a horrifying looking book with a scary ass face in the cover. The Book of Forbidden Knowledge, true. Okay, What do we got here? So, got the calf wrapping. We got the fingerless gloves. Forearms covered by bracers that he wears. Upper arm isn't covered. The only thing I pointed out in the shorts, if we could tighten the part around the leg. Okay. Okay. Tighten the part around the leg. This one. We are going to cheat with this. Layer, merge layer, new layer, merge everything together. Oops. I have to keep reminding myself that this is supposed to be a very rough commission. Very, very rough commission. And I have already spent too long on all of this. He's gonna have no blood flow there. We're tightening it so hard that there's gonna be no blood flow. What are the arrows pointing to? Does you want two part of the pants that are tight? Like both here and there? The thing is, like, he has like already form-fitting pants, so I'm gonna have to like make the pants really thick. I don't want to be Herbert West. You can be Herbert East instead. How about that? Who the hell is Herbert West? I actually don't know a Herbert West. How tight do you want it? Which means that at the bottom it's gonna be pretty, I don't know. Tighten. I'm guessing he wants loose pants then. Herbert Family Guys? I don't know any Herbert. I knew a photographer. Herbert. Is that doxing? I will stop talking. No more. No more doxing. Not for me. Is a titular character of the Lovecraft story who has a fascination with resurrecting the dead through science. That's Herbert West. Which story is he from? Which Lovecraft story? Just curious. I gotta sleep at 3 a.m. Good night, Kay. Huh? Did I say something perverted? Getting confused again. I'm getting confused. Okay, let's look at the original sheet. What have we got here? Solid band, that is tight. That's it. So essentially it's just this. Okay. This is it. No more revisions. We want blackness. We want the darkness. What the heck? I said dark, not gray. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. 18 sentenced to be a hero. No, I actually haven't. Is that the... It's not the healer anime, is it? That one's kind of similar. Save. Save. Now we go back to this one. Now we take the reference sheet that wasn't cut off. Grab this. Copy. Paste. Alright, we gotta refix this entire commission. Light transformation? Yes. Refix? There's no refixing, it's just fixing. It's like Grimgar? A wonderful first episode. I don't know what that is. Hi, Bonnie boys. Okay, so hairstyle and facial skin tone. Extra features, hair should be black. Skin should be relatively pale with visible scar lines. Looks tired, irises are pallid, lifeless. It's a Roblox character. Tunic is blue. Okay, how about we just redraw this entire thing? Okay. Time for a redraw, or delete it. Like, I have... Yeah, we're gonna have to redraw the entire thing. Keep this up. I'm only gonna spend 45 minutes on this. 45 minutes for a redraw. How fast can I go? Grimgar, Ashes, and Illusions. Oh, that one. Isekai. The one that I'm currently reading. Light novel. So she's supposed to be short. This character is a woman. Gauntlets over the tunic. We got a half plate underneath the tunic. Is black. Navigator's blocking the way. Okay, it's like a diving suit underneath. Okay, got it. Greaves should be up to knee length. We gotta go bald. I'm about to. For character ref comms, are you typically also the character designer, or do more people provide existing characters? It really depends. It really depends. I'm like usually open to everything, anything, everything, and people themselves also, depending what they want. If they already have existing character, they just want me to draw it in my style, I do that too. If they don't have a character, sometimes I design something for them. Those ones I don't do revisions. My design, I don't revise my designs because people are very indecisive on what they want and what they don't want. And so usually I just end up designing something and give it to them, and that's the complete handoff. That's the complete process. So if there's someone who's asking for a design, but like they want revisions, I usually say no to that. I usually ask for either like a whole existing character or a lot of references. Like this one, this commission specifically already has... The person already has a character in mind. Like, they already know what they want the character to look like. So, I don't really design here. They just want a sheet for the character. Or rather than a sheet, they want a complete image of the character. A complete drawing. Do the hair later. What's more important right now is the fact that I'm drawing it on the same layer as the reference sheet. So, cut this. New layer. Make this smaller. Hi, Oafpill. Hello. How are you doing? Isn't it late for you? It probably is. I forgot that you don't sleep. Good evening. Good past midnight. Good night past midnight. Where did I draw the hands again? Around here? If it's like a giant briefcase, so person said that they want the briefcase to be massive, really big, and in order for that to happen, I think I'm gonna need this character to have a completely different pose. One that looks like they are struggling to carry the weapon just a tiny bit. All of the weight is going from here, which means that they're trying very hard to drag it. Knees bent. Knees bent and knees kind of far apart. Head tilted this way. And briefcase is really big. That's gonna go like really big was what they said. Massive. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom, spaghetti. It needs to be going like this. Okay, briefcase is facing the other way. Briefcase is facing this way. Kind of like this. Is this a minigun pose? It's kind of like that one character from Blade and Soul. Yeah, more like that one character from Blade and Soul with the giant gun and the twin tails, if you guys remember it. Did they mention anything about hair? Just mid-length hair. Mid-length hair that is black. Make the ears smaller. You've never heard of it. So it's not just me. Oops. Elbows. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the briefcase a little closer. Okay, now she looks like she's struggling to hold on to it, and it's definitely different from the previous illustration. Okay. Flip it. Does it look okay on this side? More deadpan, I'm going to guess. More of a deadpan expression. Can we get much higher? What is this? One Piece? I need a ruler. I can't draw straight lines. Okay. What do you do when there's only 4 hours till deadline and you didn't do anything? You start working on it right now. Good question. Start working on it. Yeah, I finally have a gaming chair. No, I always had a gaming chair, I just never used it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta lock in there. Lock in and start working fast. Yeah, I am started sneezing severe. You like the white plastic chair more? Is it because of Mr. Virgil? Is he your reason why? So when you are holding it down, your elbow's kind of like right there. So gauntlets go like this. I'm just gonna zoom in. Everything's really small details, and it looks messy from far away. Okay. This is big ass armor. thicker armor or gauntlets. And again, this commission is a rough. Nothing too advanced. No rendering. Just flat colors or quick renders. And same on the other side. So... I want to wrap around like a burrito and fall back asleep again each time you wake up. Good night. I know a lot of people that have that problem of not wanting to wake up. I don't feel that just because I'm a morning person. The moment I wake up, I'm like fully awake. I never want to go back to bed. But also, I don't know a lot of people like that. Let's look at the armor from the side. From the bottom, I'm gonna rotate this. Just this image specifically. How about I do this instead? Grab this, right? Control copy. And then let's turn it around. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, delete it. Control, copy. Oh, there we go. Oh, what happened to it? What happened? Right, it's easier to visualize when it's right here. Hydrate, redeem. Thanks, Mark. I'll order well in advance next time. Was worried I didn't give enough time with the last one. No, it's plenty. My turnaround's a month. It's usually a month. Of course, more time's always better. With more advanced drawings, I do need a little bit longer. You know what I spent the most time on out of all my commissions? It's the hell? Where's my layer? This one? Reference sheets. Those ones I spent the longest on. Anything that requires a shit ton of revisions, because people need specifics when it comes to their characters with reference sheets. Especially something like this one, which is like supposed to be a rough reference sheet. But at the same time, I'm spending a lot more time on it than I expected just because it needs a lot of changing. Which is why I don't really like doing reference sheets that much. Because I'm like, oh, I already spent so much time drawing a specific thing. And it's like, oh, never mind. I want it to look different. And I go, okay. Okay, let me just delete the entire thing and redraw it. This time it wasn't like the fault of the client though. This time it was just because the image that was attached to the commission form was cut off. So I couldn't see any of the references. So they sent this image, but all I saw was the bottom half. And I'm like, I don't know what to look at here. So I saw the greaves, I saw this, but I didn't see anything else. I was like that. And then they're like, hold on, you missed half the reference sheet. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So they sent it again, and I'm like, oh god, there's like the whole upper half that I didn't see. Which is why I'm redrawing everything. I know if I go with you for mine, for whatever reason, I'll pay double to start and have no set due date. I always try to aim for a month. Even though you guys tell me it's fine, Ark, it's fine, spend as long as you want on it. I'm just gonna be like, no. Or at least I have to set a due date for myself. Because I hate it when my work starts piling up. I will give it to you guys. Because when it piles up, like everyone's experienced this before, right? Where you're like, oh yeah, I have plenty of time, I'll just do it later. Oh yeah, I still have like, I don't know, a month for this commission. Or not commission, this work. My group project, let me just do it later. Until it's too late, or until you forget about it. And then it becomes a problem. Because then you get more and more work that starts piling up. And you're like, hold on, now I don't actually have any time for this. Because I spent all of last month playing games. So yeah. I will always have a deadline, even if you don't give me one. The 1 month deadline is the one I give myself. For my reference, you'll need more. Monochrome, PITI, complicated character. We'll see about that. Sounds like a challenge. Eyebrows. Okay. Good enough. You're right now, Oaf Pill. Like, I gotta stop procrastinating. Okay. Something like that. Good enough. And then it's a... what is it? A half plate? I think I wouldn't really call it an issue, but what makes it like a little bit more difficult with this commission is that it's being communicated through a telephone. Because I'm drawing a character for another person, not my actual client. So there's been a little bit of broken telephone, but it's okay. Done this before. I can deal with it. Belly button. I'll never forgive my group not doing a survey handout, making me have to do 50 in 2 days. I got so fed up with one of my group projects. It's either I do everything, or one of my group members insists that they do everything, and then I do nothing at all. Which one time I got super pissed off about during school, because I had one guy who was so confident in his abilities that he wanted to do everything himself. And I was like, you know what? Fine, you can do everything yourself. So during the presentation, I made him go up by himself to present the entire project too. I was just out of spite. I was like, I don't care if I fail this. I was like, if you really want to do it yourself, present it yourself as well. And then we failed the entire project because it was supposed to be a group project. And I remember our professor going, where are the rest of your group members? And I was just sitting there in the audience. Like, I don't know what this guy did. I'm not about to present something that didn't work on. Okay. Gauntlets done. The Gardic telephone game? Oh yeah, that's like broken telephone. So Greaves. Greaves. Hello, Jensen. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And these are just knees. There's like no fabric here. Gotcha. How are you doing? I have to think about this. How am I doing? I'm tired. Guys, I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Woke up at 6 a.m. with asthma. Started coughing my lungs out. Got an asthma attack. And then what happened? And then I tried to go back to sleep, but I had so much phlegm in my lungs, in my bronchioles, that I was like, I can't do this. I can't go back to sleep. So I kind of just lied there until 8:30 or 8. Then I woke up and I prepped for stream. Now I'm here. Now we are all here. Now we're just chilling. You need to know Taco Bell order. I'm like the worst person to ask because I've only had Taco Bell one time in my entire life. Wait, what did Soy Boy say? Soy Boy said the bean crunch is really good. The bean crunch wrap. Get that one. Never tried it. If it tastes bad, not my fault. I'm sorry. Tried my best. The Baja Blast Pie. I mean, you could get that. How is it? It looks so gross to me. It's purple. Isn't it purple? Like, Baja Blast isn't even a food. I should try Taco Bell. I should go back and try Taco Bell one day. I don't know what Taco Bell's like. You could freeze in the cold Scottish weather. I could. What are we talking about? Why are we freezing? Why are we freezing? Lost all context again. My brain's not keeping up. Okay. I'm gonna have to flip it again. Gotta fix these corners. It's a rectangle. And a briefcase. You could be worse. Oh, we're talking about my morning. Oh, right. We were talking about morning. 5 conversations at once. All from Twitch. I just realized. Yeah, we were. When I did my group work, they made me a group leader and they didn't do enough. I blew it up since I had enough score to tank through. I love that. hate school. Never going back. Waste of time for me. What a waste of time. She's got no butt. I apologize. We're gonna have to give her an ass. Whoops. Butts are a thing. I have dyslexia, so my sentences might be a bit muddled. I can understand you, Jensen. You're fine. I miss school. I had friends back then. You can still make friends now. I promise you, it's a little bit different. It's different on the way of, you know, how to make friends is a little bit different, but you can still do it. I actually think I made more friends out of school than when I was in school. In school, you're kind of like forced to hang out with each other. You don't really get much of an option. You can't really pick and choose too much on who you want to and not want to hang out with, because there's like only a set roster. I don't know if I can call it a roster. I can't like separate people that way or friends that way. I've definitely made a lot more friends out of school than when I was in school. It's hard. You just gotta join communities. Go find something you enjoy doing, like whether it is a game. I met so many friends through MMORPGs. Join a guild. Join a Discord. I met all of my IRL friends from joining Discords. I still keep in contact from friends I've made when I played MMOs like a decade ago. Some of them join chat sometimes. Like, I talk to them once a month, maybe, but I still see them around. You don't like MMORPGs? It doesn't have to be MMORPGs, it could be anything. Any sort of community. As long as you vibe with the thing, with whatever the community enjoys as well. Because the reason why I joined MMO communities is because I played MMOs. So you can take a look at what you enjoy and be like, are there any other people out there who enjoy the same things as me? Can I talk to other people who enjoy the same things as me? Join the chess community. Join a club. Play some sports. Join sports communities. That's what my sister does. How much muscle do I give her? I think in terms of like friendship, you have to think about what you guys can do together as well. Especially if you want online friends. And if you don't want online friends, if you just want friends IRL where you guys don't play games together, and be like, okay, where do I want to hang out? The library? Should I join a book club? Do I like to hang out at a bar? Should I take some classes somewhere where I can meet people? Marvel Rivals solo queue. That's gonna be hard. It's hard when you play games by yourself too. You gotta join communities where you play games together. That is how you make enemies. Rather than friends. Okay. Tunic, half plate, under the tunic, black, no details. Right? I think that's it. Is that the entire fit? Shoes should be boots instead. Greaves go up to knee length. Should match the half plate just like the gauntlets. Give her some heal. Just a tiny bit of heal. Not too much. There we go. Sometimes you gotta force yourself to do stuff. That's what I did. I was like, I moved from another country. I moved from like all the way from across the world. Then I arrived in North America and I was like, I have no friends here. How do I make friends? And then I started joining a whole bunch of communities. And then met so many people. So many people. Like a job. And your coworkers always ask you to hang out. My coworkers always ask me to hang out, and I was like, I'm good. Just want to go home. I'm gonna go home, play games. I have enough friends, I don't want any more. I'm good. Hey, Ark, you want to see the basketball game? No. Hey, Ark, you want to go drinking at this bar? No. Ark, you want to try some axe throwing? No. No, I gotta do my gadget dailies. People probably thought I was miserable. They're like, oh, Ark probably has no friends. feels kind of plain. Let me reread this. Alright, there's scars everywhere, okay. This character has scars. And the only place that can have visible scars is on the face. Because everything else is covered. How long did I spend on this? I said I was only gonna spend like 45 minutes. Let's see. Timeline? This isn't gonna work. Windows information. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, 1 hour and 45 minutes. So I spent 45 minutes on it last time. Let's just get in with the color. So very, very rough colors. Super rough colors. More than 45 minutes. Hey, Ark, when I drink your brain cells away on a Friday night? No. Not really. I went into... I remember starting my job, or my previous job, with people thinking that I was an introvert. But then after like a year, I remember the first year I got like Employee of the Year award. And then I got a few $100s from the company with that, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done talking to people. After I got my award, I was like, all right, they're probably not going to give me another one. It's time to just shut down. Yeah, I get that sweet bonus. Like, there's no way they're going to give it to me 2 years in a row. My job here is done. And then I became a people hater. Just ask Ark if she wants to make a AAA Expedition 69 and maybe we can be friends in the future. There was like a few people that I got along with at work. One guy who was really into Fate, but he was on the dev team. And like this guy kept coming over to talk to me about like random games, Final Fantasy 14. And another person that was kind of on my team, not really, who was into Final Fantasy 7 that I kind of talked to, but this guy was super sociable. Like this guy loved going out to like hang out with people and other coworkers, and I'm like, I'm good. You do your thing. Alright, you want to hang out? No. These are the right colors, right? Do I make it more white? Make it more white. Let's use the paint bucket. The paint bucket tool. There we go. Sometimes you get older and you're like, I actually don't want to talk to people. You have an interesting life? It's because I work. I did work. Now I'm retired. Now all I do is stream. Stream and draw. You get to an age where you're like, I actually don't want to talk to people. I don't have that. Go search up your area and then search up meetups. Like literally you gotta force yourself. You gotta be like, I'm gonna force myself to enjoy this hobby so I can have friends. Sorry, French? Friends. So I can have French. Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. They said really pale? Ours is pallid. Skin should be relatively pale. Okay. Some escargot. Yeah, those are snails, right? I was talking to a teacher, a friend who's a teacher. She was like, yeah, we started like having classroom pets. And I was like, what classroom pet? She was like, snails. And then when the school year's over, she's like, I didn't know what to do with the snails, so I brought them home, and now they're like at-home pets. And she said she wanted to get a cat. I'm like, why don't you get a cat? And she's like, but they're not really like snails, you know what I mean? Just snail things. Ads are starting soon. Alright, black hair, right? Let's make the hair just a little darker. You're good, Delta. Or is it Ravi? You're more like Ravi than you are Delta. I feel like Delta is more of an adjective. Yeah, I joined a Discord for my area. And I remember there were instances where people are like, oh, does anybody want to meet up just to hang out, like as like a group of friends on the server? And then I went, and then I realized that my sister was also part of the server. So it was a very small world. So we had like the same friends at a certain point, and it was pretty funny. Did you call me? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I said you're fine. You're fine with the wall of text. You're good. And then I proceeded to say, is Delta an adjective? Is it Delta or is it Ravi? Pallid eyes. You can ignore me. Both work? Alright. Ravi it is. You guys are free to lurk, by the way. If you don't answer, I'm just going to assume that you guys are busy doing things. Can't speak right now. Things. Busy doing things. Ravi rolls off the tongue better. It's more like Delta is like an adjective. It feels like an adjective to me. Kind of like Red Rider. But you don't call them red, you call them rider. A rider that is red. You just don't know what to add to the combo? I mean, you're fine, Bess. That's what streaming's all about. You let me do the talking and then you guys just chill and listen. If you guys aren't here and talking, I just assume that you guys are lurking, doing your thing. I think that's like the one great thing about streaming is that, or watching streams, is that you don't really need to be part of the conversation. You're not obligated to be part of the conversation because we're not talking one-on-one. It was just me yapping and rambling about random things. Until I decide not to talk. I'll do my own thing. No, not allowed. Kidding. Do whatever you guys want. Is that a quote from something? Now I'll do my own thing? First time I heard of it. I want to take away dead air. You guys don't like dead air? What if I just suddenly stop talking? Oh, it's Spider-Man. Oh, it's from Spider-Man. I need to like rewatch everything because there's so many things about Spider-Man that I've forgotten. And there's so many different Spider-Man movies. Like, which Spider-Man? That's also another thing as well. It's like, which one? There's so many. There's so many Spider-Mans. The Spider-Verse movie. Oh, I didn't actually watch the second one, I don't think. I watched the first one, then I don't remember much of it, and then my sister's like, you have to watch the second one. She's like, you have to watch all of the Miles Morales movies. And I'm like, okay, I will. And then I was at a point where I stopped going to movie theaters. So I was gonna wait for it to be available on streaming services. But what happened was that when it became available on streaming services, I just forgot about it. I forgot it existed. I'm terrible with movies. I used to be so good. I used to go to movies whenever they were out in theaters. I would go right away. And then something happened. I guess it could be because I stopped living in the city where I had easy access to the movie theaters. Now I'm like pretty far away from civilization. I basically live in the woods now. In the middle of nowhere. So traveling gets a little difficult. Or I could be making up excuses and just not feel like going outside. Because the outside world is scary. And people are terrifying. I can no longer hear the walls speaking. Wait, what? Were the walls speaking to you this entire time? That's concerning. You shouldn't be crying then. You should be rejoicing. The walls shouldn't be speaking to you, Rabby. Rabby can't hear me. Rabby's in ads. Ad jail. Everyone's in ad jail. They should be. No, that's concerning. If my walls in my house started speaking to me, I would be running out of the house. I would be concerned. I need a darker shade of black. I'll never forgive Warner Bros. For saying rejection to the Batman Beyond animated movie. Were you looking forward to it? Is that why? I became a fan of DC after reading all of the wiki for DC. But I've never actually watched any of the movies or watched any of these shows. I'm like one of those people that are like, yeah, I'm a fan of the game, but I never played the game. Kind of like the Funger community. That's what I learned recently. is that the Funger community don't actually play Funger. They just watch videos. Funger is such a funny word to say. Funger. Fear and hunger. Funger. The Funger. Your walls don't speak to you? No? I don't think so. Why are you guys concerned for me? It should be the opposite. I'm concerned for you guys. Why are the walls speaking to you? I said I was gonna rush this. I don't know what the hell's happening. I mean, it's still kind of rushed. You can sort of tell that it's rushed. It is kind of rushed. Okay. So, client said you could do whatever you want on the metal. You can create any design you want, but I'm like, what if I don't want to design anything because I'm lazy? Why don't we just keep it plain? But now it's too plain and it makes me mad. Protect the Ark? I don't need protecting. I have tiny ass fists that I can use. Ugh. There's not a lot of overlap of MCU and comic readers. I like the comics. I actually feel like the MCU movies have kind of just been dead ever since Iron Man died. I think the peak of the MCU was the Captain America and Iron Man movies. And everything else kind of just started falling off real hard. But that's just my own opinion. Other people may think differently. I hated the Avengers movies. But at the same time, I've never read the comics either. So my opinion is like a very invalid one. Reading Spider-Man comics would be rough. Peter Parker's life sucks in so many continuities. That's what I heard. But I don't know myself because I haven't watched it. I'm not that big of a Spider-Man fan. But I always hear people talk about it. The MCU falloff should be studied. What do you think is the cause for it? Money? Hi, Sleeps. Welcome in. Someone in Hollywood is probably like, yeah, I don't like these ideas. But they've never really been a fan. And they're like, this isn't gonna make us money. We need money. Hey, Zenbei. Mental Mayhem. Hello, welcome in. We need to somehow make more and more money. And I guess for the fans, it's pretty bad too, because everyone's like, yeah, we're all waiting for the next good MCU movie. And then we have all these expectations, but then they keep failing us, and we're like, all right. But we keep watching it because we're like, maybe this is the good one. But it's never the good one. Oh god, the CGI budget. That was like one of my major issues with the last Avengers movies, like Endgame and what's the other one with Thanos? Oh, the CGI was so bad. It was terrible. I did not enjoy it at all. I think we're gonna do this. Everyone's trying to cut costs. They're all trying to cut costs. Because the big men want more money. Because apparently, some way or another, they think they're not making enough money. Lord of the Rings scoffs at them. I was like rewatching Lord of the Rings. I was trying to watch the entire thing. I couldn't. But I was rewatching it and I was like, wow, this Lord of the Ring really holds up to this day and age. Just like from the CGI alone, just the visuals alone. The writing is great too. Like everything about the movie was so good. I'm like, I don't know what happened. What happened with our movies now? Because everything sucks. It's like we've devolved. Like our movie industry kind of just went downwards. And I'm like, don't we have better technology now? Doesn't that mean that we're supposed to be making better movies and not worse ones? But no, we're making terrible, terrible movies. Where's that like one guy from Lord of the Rings? I forgot his name. The one that like came out of the mud? The mud man? The one that the dwarves summoned? The orcs summoned or something? The orcs? The mud orcs? I was like, wow. I looked at the guy, I was like, wow, this is... CGI could never. CGI these days could never. How do I do this? I'm gonna shroud this entire leg in like darkness. Bent knees. Yeah, I mean, they might as well just AI generate movies. It's like I'm not saying that they should, but it's like there's the lack of budget is just, I don't know. I mean, K-pop music videos already started doing that. Like, remember I don't know if you guys follow K-pop. Like, I don't. Not really, but the backlash for Blackpink's latest video with the use of AI was so much that like even me who doesn't really follow K-pop saw all the news about it. What else? Like a lot of big corpos have started using AI in their animations, and it's pretty obvious, and people are like, are you kidding me? Because it's like, it just seems like they don't have the money for it and it cheapens their product, and none of the customers are asking for it. Every single customer hates the use of AI in production because it looks so cheap. And it's like, are you even listening to the customers at all? Are you listening to them? Because a company is supposed to be designing products for their customers. But if you aren't listening to what your customers are saying, then you're like, what's the point? Right? What is the point? K-pop Demon Hunters AI generated 20-minute video. Who's watching this garbage? I don't know. I don't know. Nobody asked for what's Sora. Yet we have it somehow. Companies invested so much money into it. For what reason? Nobody wanted it. Someone mentioned that I remember seeing a video about it and they're like, the person making the video was like, yeah, I tried it for a day and it's just infested by children. The entire app is just children. Users who are kids. And more creators than there are viewers, because I guess it's fun for people to be creating like interesting looking videos from AI, but nobody wants to watch them. Because everybody knows that it's very easily created and it's just all slop. Copilot has to be the worst bloatware introduced. That's why they're getting rid of it, isn't it? Because like nobody's using Copilot. Okay, I messed up the colors. I think there's like a navy blue somewhere. Flip it so that I can read English. And I don't have to read it. Backwards. The tunic is dark blue. Oh, my bad. Well, okay. Easy fix. Multiply, grab this blue, make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, that's like beige. That's not blue at all. Actually, don't like this blue. This blue? This is blue. Guys, we fixed it. Merge this down. Okay. Alrighty. Sometimes it's just about the shareholders. Yeah, it really is. Sometimes it's like the shareholders don't even have a good idea of what people want, and they think that things would make money when they don't. Okay. We're gonna make the eyes look a little bit more deadpan by adding a darker gray at the very top. Like a gradient goes down. So we're still gonna add more dimension to the eyes, but and add a new layer. No, this is fine. Okay. We're almost done. I spent too long on this again. Oh. Metal goes down here. And the leather is here. Black. There we go. Lines are too thick. This is fine. This looks better. And then... what else? I'm just gonna draw over all of the lines. Do we have to, like, draw... Does it go all the way down? No extra details. And, like, does this go all the way down? I'm going to assume that it does. Okay. Lastly, the briefcase. Before that. I'm gonna draw a cat here. Or a cat-shaped print design of some sort. Because apparently they're based off a lion. Okay. Sorry, locked in right now. Okay. Grab a lighter. And I'm gonna make the shoes dark. Multiply. Something like this. Control, copy, paste. Filter, blur. Eight. Okay, lastly, the briefcase. I'll just make it silver. I feel like most briefcases are brown. But if this is carrying a sword, a massive, massive sword, then it's gonna be brown. Sorry, it's gonna be silver. It's gonna be a metal case. Because I don't want the sword to be poking out, making holes here. That's like carrying a knife in a leather pouch. Actually, that would kind of work. That's happened before. Like if you think of rogues, right? They're all carrying knives in leather pouches. So I lied when I said that. What's a better example of it? Never mind, I don't have one. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, let's do this. Let's make a checklist. Hairstyle, facial, skin tone, extra features, hair should be black. Good. Skin should be relatively pale with the visible scar lines. Okay. Looks tired. Irises are pallid, lifeless. Tunic itself should be dark blue. Half plate for the upper torso. Underneath the tunic, black with no extra details. This character is a woman. Gauntlets over the tunic sleeves. You want tunic sleeves? I don't have tunic sleeves. When were there tunic sleeves? Okay, this is a sleeve. Right? Something like this. Alright, gauntlets over tunic sleeves. What? The lines are a little too thick for my liking. No need for fancy portions, just plain, like the half plate should match. Greaves should go up to the knee length, about where the knee pads are. There are knee pads. I'm not drawing knee pads. Shoes should be boots instead. Okay. Should match the half plate just like the gauntlet. Should I have kept them silver? Whatever. I should have kept them silver. Get rid of this. See guys, this is why references take so goddamn long. It's like a giant checklist. And then sometimes you miss things and you're like, oh god. Oh god. Or sometimes things aren't clear and you're like, I don't understand what this means. Okay. Okay. We're finishing it off here. No more revisions. This is it. Get rid of this. Delete. Yes. Where's the glove? Where's the glove? What? Which layer is it? I'm so confused. What? Those are all my active layers. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. What? What? What the? What is this? Where is it from? I don't see it. Is it this one? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm just stupid. It was on 2 layers. So like whenever I hid one layer, it showed up on another layer. It duplicated itself because I duplicated a layer. Rookie mistake. Change canvas size. This is like 5,000 by 5,000. This is a little bit too big. Let's make things smaller. I just like drawing on big canvases. Okay, and then merge everything to a new layer. We're gonna duplicate this. Put it at... Oh god, wait. I forgot something important. Overlay. What are you guys doing in there? What are you guys doing there in Discord? Grab a spray. Do I need this? And then we add one more layer for the glow dodge. We're gonna grab a blue. Lower the opacity. Oh. Whatever. Delete this. Copy this layer. Make it a little bit darker. Grab the spray brush and then delete the parts that I want for it to have a bit of light. Okay. Are we done? How long did that take me? Windows, 2 hours, 31 minutes, minus 45. Around an hour? An hour something? Multiple layers? Stretch? Thank you. I will. How long I've been drawing for? Ever since I've been out of the womb. Okay, not to that extent. I started taking lessons when I was like 7 years old. Human years. 7 years old. 7 human years old. So I'm like not a good comparison for a lot of people. Like I've literally been drawing my entire life. 6 or 7, like literally out of the womb. It was more like, oh, we just birthed this kid. We don't know what to do with them. We don't know how to keep them entertained. So here's a pen and paper. And we're gonna bring them to like a nursery school where they're gonna learn how to draw, and then they're gonna go into art class just so we can dump them somewhere to keep them entertained and learn how to draw. And then we're gonna put them in someone's basement, and then they're gonna learn how to draw. So I've been like drawing my entire life. Like I'm not even kidding. I've been drawing my entire life. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Sorry. Okay, save this. So this commission is done. This commission is done. Stop. 6, 7. 6. Sorry. I will stop torturing you, Vess. Okay. Do we work on backgrounds now? Recent files. Bar. Alright, I was in the middle of drawing over the actual image. We gotta design a bar. This took me out. I was like, I don't really know if I like the layout. I gotta render each individual chair. Redesigning all the chairs from like leather seats to wooden seats. I feel like at this point I might as well just like start an entirely new drawing. But still, like at the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, it's easier to just draw over it and add random things like these random leaves everywhere. How about we just sketch it out? Add more leaves. Everywhere. Because 7, 8, 9. You're right. What does that mean, Saribot? I was in an 80s band called The Prevention. We were better than The Cure. Oh, that's what they mean. I don't know why that took me so long. We'll have like another plant coming out from here. What do people keep on bar tables? Let's change these chairs to glasses and beers. Oh, Phil, do you think this will be easier if I were to just learn Blender and do it on Blender? See, there's no real deadline for this. This is like a 17 character drawing that I have to do, which I said I would deliver by March, which is just a deadline I gave for myself. They said, but client said, just take however long you need. And I said, no, not doing that. I'm setting a deadline. But I'm like, what if I were to just learn Blender and then just do it all in Blender instead? Yes? Just do it in Blender instead of drawing everything? Okay, I'm downloading Blender right now. Let's go on Google. Blender. Download. While I download this, I'm gonna work on a third commission. Go on VGen. It's my orders. Arc ground. Arc air. Arc in the sky. Why are you arc grounding? Ain't no way. Dom, what are you talking about? Artist dashboard. I'm not going crazy, by the way, guys. I'm talking to YouTube. You can also have multiple perspectives and angles. And I'm pretty sure it's like pretty easy to make blocks and rectangles, because that's really all it is, right? If you think about it, furniture is just rectangles. And it's easier than me going like, gotta make sure the corners are accurate, and all the corners are cornering. No, the wood is wooding. No, the blocks are blocking. I'm the confusing viewer who makes it confused. I sure am confused, and you sure are doing your job correctly. Okay, artist dashboard. You guys are not seeing my screen. Okay, I do have a commission here that I don't want to start on yet because I have to fix the invoice. I have two. I have two that I put on hold because I have to fix the invoice because of payment issues that I had 2 days ago. You can download the whole model as well and just kit bash. Oh right, you could download assets and you could download models. I forgot about that. That was a Blender thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this art piece on hold for now. I'm still gonna try to finish it for March because I love deadlines and I love completing work. But this is going into a save. I saved it already. This is saved. I saved it. What else did I need to work on? Concept work for merch. Which I probably won't show you guys. Not yet. I'll show you guys like the finished concept work, but I'm not going to show you the process because it's a lot of deciding and then you have to get super locked in. Other than glasses and mugs, anything that either helps show off the bartender in action and stuff to make the clientele more comfier probably fits nicely for the table. You're absolutely right. This year for my New Year's resolution, in terms of art, I want to create more narrative pieces. Because all of 2025 was mostly me doing reference sheets and character portraits. 2024 had a bit more full illustrations, but I kind of miss doing that. So I think like this, whatever you guys just saw, this is a good opportunity for me to go, okay, let me tell a story here. Let me add stuff. Let me add stuff so that you as a viewer can tell that there are things going on. Okay, let's go take a look at some of the characters. Here's the thing too. I think I'm just gonna draw and make sure I have all of the background ready. Not draw, but like have it on Blender first before I draw the characters, so that I can place them in the picture directly without me drawing them first and then create a background revolving around them. You'll do just fine at making more narrative pieces. I really want to. Same with like personal art too. I've done it before. I've done so many before. It's just that it depends on the clientele, right? I think 2025 last year was more people wanting to start VTubing, which is why I had to make a lot of model designs and stuff. Like this is one of them. Kai is one of them. This is Kai's 2.0. And then it's funny, if you guys have done any commissions before, most of my commissions is through like word of mouth. So like one client commissions me and then that client talks to someone else and then that person's like, oh, I heard that you do this. And then I end up doing it for them. And then it's kind of like a chain. It's a chain of people telling other people about commissions and they come to me going, oh, I hear you do reference sheets. And I say, yeah. And then I do them. Okay. We are working on a new one, by the way. Now that I remember. I'm doing an art trade with another artist who is working on my rebranding logo. I have it on my iPad. I don't have it on my PC. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my iPad and I'm gonna transfer the file over to my PC. I'll be right back. Okay. How do art trades work? What happened with this one? I mean, it really depends. Most of the times you have to be familiar with the other artists. So what happened with me was that I kind of went, oh, hey, I want to commission you for a logo and for design work, right? The artist that I went for, her design work it goes for a few $100. And then she goes, hold on, instead of you paying me for this, I want a new model. I want a new model design. Could you do that for me? And then we can trade instead. So instead of you paying me, that we just do an art trade. And I go, okay, sure, why not? Because like my commission prices are around the same as hers. So that's how you go about it. There's like other art trades too that I've done in the past where we just trade printed media or like physical merch. Usually at the end of, you know, like anime artist alleys? This is actually what a lot of artists do, is at the end of artist alleys, everyone goes around everyone's tables and is like, hey, I have this merch here that you might like. Do you want to trade print for print? Do you want to trade acrylic charm for acrylic charm? Because everybody's trying to get rid of their stock. So they're always fun. There's really different ways of doing it. You could just kind of gotta reach out and be like, hey, want to do a trade? Though it does make more sense when someone's commissioned you first. And then you tell them that they don't have to pay you if you make something for them. Or they make something for you. They make something for you. It's just easier on both ends. Let's see. Yeah, the law of equivalent exchange. Like what we learned from Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, projects. Open up all my files. Where is it? It has been a while since I touched this one, because this one doesn't really have much of a deadline. There it is. File. Open up projects. How do I sync things again? Oh, I remember. Save as. Save to Clip Studio folder. Alright. And then synchronize. This cannot be synchronized because you have the image open. Okay. Close it. I love technology. Unable to download because you have it opened? What do you mean? I literally closed it. Okay. Try it again. Okay. Now we just wait. Let me take an arm and a leg. Take a big bite out of it. You can have a huge chunk. A mouthful. That's the kind what I had in mind, thanks. No problem. Glad to help. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Has it been synced? Cloud? Yes. Download. $14 megabytes. Successfully downloaded. And now we just gotta open it in Clip Studio Paint. There we go. Alright, time to make VTuber models. Okay. That reminds me, I have to make my own 2.0 model. I'm just gonna make a new layer. New layer. Too light, too dark, too everything. I want her to be pale. Is she supposed to be ghost-like? This is gonna be more of a reference sheet than an actual... Oops. than a model. So I think I'm gonna start creating a new layer and then drawing over it. What does this say? Is this something sketchy? Work in progress, do not use. Okay, I can just delete this. Goodbye. Are you guys tired of this music? I'm guessing it's a no. Oh, it's getting dark in here. Oh, oops. Is this done on 100% opacity? It's done on 90. No wonder. Everything looks strange. 90 opacity. Okay. Figure out where all of the it is much easier to draw small details on an iPad than a big PC with a tiny ass screen. New time slot? Hi, Blobby. Rather than new time slot, it's more like I'm streaming for 7 hours a day now. How are you doing? Good morning. Wait, hold on. It's gone now? Okay, let me know when it's no more, when the robot mic comes back. Because it usually does. Isn't it like 3 AM? It's on and off. Okay, I'm going to unplug everything and re-plug it back in. Guys, ready? Okay, you guys shouldn't be hearing any more on and off. We listen to Dav Jalian. Are you talking about this song specifically? Because this isn't Dav Jalian. Or does that mean you want to listen to Dav? Too close to the mic? It sounds crunchy? Thanks, Blobby. I can always rely on you when it comes to audio. Face is too close to the mic because I'm leaning into my monitor and I'm shrimping. I'm trying to get into the details of this commission. So I'm like leaning in really far in. When I should just zoom in. We have the zoom in technology. 5 a.m. coffee. Are you going back to bed? You've been sleeping real early. Oh, that's good. That's kind of good. Like waking up with the sun and everything. It feels good. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a lot easier than not zooming my body in. Does that make sense? Putting my face really close up to the monitor. Zooming my body in. Is that even English? It's a music request. You might like their stuff as well. Let me put them up. Let me, get rid of this. Goodbye. The screen's in front of your model, right? Do you want an Ego? Ego, do you do art commissions? Or do you do art streams? Sorry, not art commissions. Jalian. This is like Doom music. Here you go. I like waking up at 5 to 6 a.m. It's super quiet. That's good. It's always quiet where I am, so I'm used to the quietness. It's actually weird when things get loud. My housemates are really quiet people too, so I have to be careful. You like the music too, of Pill? It definitely wakes you up. My morning music. I feel like I don't have to go into the specifics of these hair strands. The robot might be on my end with the new headset. Are you guys hearing it? The robotic? It could be me. It still could be me. Let me know. Oh, there's no robot or crunch on your end. Huh. You're using phone speaker? You don't live with people, do you? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable. I just thought it'd be really funny if I just started screaming something real loud. I'm not gonna do it to you. I want more of a purple. A few scritches. Can you guys hear that? I am straight up arting. Hi, Blight. How are you doing? I think this purple is better. And then we'll take a blur tool. Too big, smaller. It's gonna work. This might not work. How are you doing, Blight? I figured out the payment issues. I was just a massive idiot. I believe you. Why does that sound like sarcasm? I was a massive idiot. You know what happened? I contacted PayPal. I contacted VGen support. All of them. And everyone's telling me that there's nothing wrong with their system. Nothing wrong with my account in their system. And I was like, that's strange. That's weird. And also, why is my merchant ID different? Can you change it back? And they're like, well, it's permanently attached to your account. And I was like, what do you... I mean, yeah, but for some reason it's changed. And then PayPal was like, do you have another email? Like, do you have another account? Another PayPal account? I'm like... And I go, no. I don't. And then I thought long and hard. I thought really long and hard about it. And I was like, wait, I have 3 emails. Let me just try logging in with my other email. And lo and behold, I did have another PayPal account. So yeah. User error. I don't know if I want this character to look this mature or not. I should give them fangs. It looks like she has gun shoes. She kind of does. I mean, look at this. I plan on making them super pointy. I think the problem with a lot of models I don't like is that they're like not very... They don't stick with one style. I mean, they all stick with one style. That's my problem with it. Which side? This needs to be more pink. Not orange. Pink! This music bangs. You could thank Merc for that. It does. There's a song request. Too dark. Lighter. I think I know what you mean, Blight. She looks like she could be from, like, Bayonetta. The Bayonetta games. Is today Tuesday? Yes, it is. I can't wait for tomorrow. My SSD is coming. I've been waiting a whole week for it. Because it has been the holidays and they weren't doing deliveries. And I need more memory. More like MiHoYo. Gun shoes from MiHoYo. I can see that too. We're gonna flip this. I need to make sure that everything is portioned. Kind of. We're gonna have to move all the layers. Oh my god, look how many layers there are. How do I select all layers? Right click? No. You know what? Screw it. I should just merge all the layers together because this isn't... I'm gonna cut it later. I don't even know if I'm gonna cut it. Merge visible... Ugh. Merge visible to new layer. Okay, and then I'm gonna create a new folder. We're gonna shove everything under it into that folder. Not this one. Is it taking a while to load? Not this one. Do it again. Start headbanging. Okay, I did it. Ugh. Click top, hold shift, click bottom, click everything. I wish I knew what that meant. What am I clicking on? Can't get it to happen again. A classic case of paying attention to a problem makes it. You never know, it could be me. Because oftentimes this does happen to me. This sounds like a case of Ark stream, and Mike Scuff. Happens quite often. Click the topmost layer you want to merge. Hold shift to click the bottommost layer to merge. Oh no, I wasn't trying to merge. I was trying to shove them all into one folder. But that's good to know too, for next time instead of me clicking on the menu. I'll fix up these lines later. Grab this. You heard it in game too. Oh. Okay, so it's not me. Confirmed. Keeps insisting it's me. Starts apologizing, gets on my knees. Don't you hate it when that happens though? Whenever you get new technology and then it doesn't work? You're like, I got this new piece of technology because my old thingy didn't work. And now they're both failing me. How terrible. What? Grab this. I don't know if I'm gonna go with the lipstick. Still don't know. Got these new ones because I was tired of the same ones I normally get breaking at the same point. The wire fraying. This is too technical for me. My brain's about to explode. Good thing you're not talking to me and you're talking to Vess. About to experience brain explosion. Okay. I need to make these look like branches. And make it pop out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, that's the wrong brush. These are like laurels, I guess. Well, with branches and flower petals instead of leaves. When I drew these, I meant for them to be leaves. These ones, at least. We're gonna take a look at wisteria. Wisteria. I need to see the actual flower. The leaves are more of an olive green than it is like a bright green. Copy. Paste. Oh, this is big. Oops. Lock this. Okay. Yeah, the leaves are olive color. Yellowish. Darkest green is an olive. More like yellow. Like an yellow green. It's a lot of things. Oh, we gotta fix all of this green. Oh, there's a lot of green. This is one leaf, this is another leaf, this is another leaf. I don't want it to be like symmetrical on both sides because that's kind of boring. Wisteria trees look insane IRL. Have you seen them IRL? I actually haven't ever. I want to though. They look really pretty. Like essentially they're the same as willow trees, aren't they? Willow trees, but purple. And willow trees are pretty insane. So you can sort of just imagine what a wisteria tree is going to look in real life. Just gonna color pick. Oh, that's a really bright purple. I actually don't know if I'm gonna keep that one. Okay. The thing with like wisteria petals is that they're kind of round. They're like pink purple. Like a lavender purple. You always like the look of weeping willows. The weeping willow trees. It feels as if all the willow trees tell a story. It's also probably why they're always associated with ghosts and the supernatural. Like they're living in a different sense of quote unquote living. Maybe I'm getting too poetic with this. It does feel like they're sometimes speaking to you. Yeah, it's as if they are speaking to you. Purple. This song's epic. Thanks, Mark. We found new songs to listen to. Anytime I want to have a... I guess it could be like every day. An unarchived art stream. Yeah, afternoon streams. Hi, Pac-Man. Are there Wisterias in Demon Slayer? Hello, Rimuru. Welcome in. Again. I'm still here. Our stream died this morning. I apologize. The YouTube stream. I was in the middle of a boss fight. I think it was with Odin. And then I get a notification going, OBS reconnecting, and I go, what? But I was so locked in, I was like, I can't pause this. There's no way. I'm sorry, I'm going on without you guys. I think I'm gonna make this pedal go like this. This way, and then we're gonna have the other one go here. Cool. Warudo tomorrow. I'm gonna try it. Because I did say I have a 3D model that I didn't customize. It's a customizable model, but we're all gonna do it together. It's just gonna be character creation, but with but with Warudo. I don't know how that's gonna go. But I think it's gonna be fun customizing things together. Figuring shit out together. They are, and because it's made by Ufotable, they're gorgeous. I need to search this up. Wisteria. Demon Slayer. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should take note of how they do Wisteria, how they draw Wisteria in Demon Slayer. Okay, I'm gonna move on from the Wisteria for now. Because I'm getting bored. I'm gonna go back to rendering the hair. Oh, my cat wants food. 1 second. Yeah, it's Davdralian, whatever Mark said. Hello, Stubby Myron. Welcome in. 1 second. It would be fun. What do you mean by fun in quotation marks? Now I'm scared. You make it sound as if it's gonna be terrifying. You make it sound as if I'm gonna have a terrible time. There is gonna be a lot of figuring things out, though. So maybe I will be having a terrible time. But guess what? We're gonna have Blender streams too, so that's gonna be fun. Quote unquote fun. I think the problem of what I'm doing right now is that I'm using these purples for shading, but they're not shading colors. Wisteria are supposed to be multiple colors. I have to like redo all of these shadows. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. This is the right color. Ugh. Just Stubby or Myron is fine. No, it's Stubby Myron. I'm gonna say your entire full name. Like what your mother does. I'm kidding. Myron it is. You shall be Myron. I will dub you as Myron. Remember when I said I was done with Wisteria? Like, I don't want to color it anymore. And I'll do it later. Here I am. Drawing more. Okay. Wisteria break time. It is hair time. It is hair rendering time. Not my full Govy name? I'm about to name you... I'm gonna start calling you by your ancestors' names too, like everything. Your Govy name, your ancestors' names. Gonna call you by your mother's maiden name. Everything, get ready. Stubby Myron Jr. That's actually kind of cute. If there's a Stubby Myron Jr., there has to be a Stubby Myron Sr. That's how it works, right? Okay, make sure that I'm not like shoving my face close to the screen. I have a really bad habit of doing that because I work on my iPad most of the time and I put my face real close to the screen, which is why whenever I stream from my iPad, I lose tracking. You guys have probably noticed that I lose tracking so often because I'm streaming with my face that is like glued to my iPad screen. I'm like the 10-year-old kids these days with their iPads. Yeah, I'm not gonna cut this. This isn't supposed to be like a model. This is just supposed to be a reference sheet, but like I just feel because I know this person, they're a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, that I just want to do a little bit more for them. But it will become a little bit too much work. Like I could literally just give them a reference sheet. I think that'd be okay as well. But they've been reiterating on my my new brand design for a long time, so I'm like, maybe I should just do a little bit more. They also gave me a bottle of wine recently. I went over to their place and they're like, here you go, here's a bottle of wine. I'm like, where did this come from? They're like, nobody drinks wine here, just take it. And I'm like, but it is good wine. Put on your glasses. Arc lock in. Was there a glasses redeem? Is that what you guys are saying? Put on your glasses? Or am I just... There's no glasses redeem. Arc lock in. I actually do have... I have like 3 pairs of glasses that I don't use. I was cleaning up the bedroom because I wanted to set up a... like a desk space for myself. And while I was decluttering, I was like, oh, here's a pair of glasses. Oh, here's another pair of glasses. Oh, here's another one. And they just kept turning up. And I'm like, right, I have so many pairs of glasses that I don't use. In relation to getting close to the screen. Right. And contacts. And oh, there's contacts that I don't use. Because I have super dry eyes. And I only really use them for cosplay. And I'm like, what's the point? Like, is there really a point of me buying prescription contacts when I don't even care for having good eyesight? I don't know. This is triggering some trypophobia. We're gonna get rid of it. Because the moment you zoom out, you're like, oh, it's a clutter of colors. I'll redraw it later. I think having some space in between is better than having too many colors in one place at once. Any particular reason why you don't care about bad eyesight? It's more like my brain has already adjusted to bad eyesight. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But, okay, so my eyesight's not terrible. I can still see things out of them. But it's gotten to a point where my brain is already like, yeah, I can sort of make out the words for what it is. And so my brain starts putting the words together. And it's gotten to a point where my eyesight, even though the number itself is worse than other people, I can read things better than other people that have better eyesight than me. You're the same? Yeah, like the numbers on for my eyes are not bad, but in comparison, like when I do tests with friends or with other people around me with eyesight that's better than mine, for some reason I'm able to make out words that they can't make out, and I'm like, but my eyes are worse than yours. But I think it's just my brain compensating. It's going like, oh, I can pixelate all of this mumbo jumbo together. Takes a bit of training. I didn't realize that until a few years ago. And I hate wearing glasses. Yeah, my brain compensating and me being able to distinguish blurry stuff. Like, I like it when things are blurry. It's gotten to a point where I like things blurry. I like it when I can't really make out details. There's a lot of issues I have with glasses. It's not the fact that they look bad. I actually have like really nice looking glasses. I specifically chose... I have so many different glasses designs because I love the glasses aesthetics. I love choosing the designs. But it's just wearing them hurts the back of my ears, first of all. I think the second issue is the fact that I have to clean them very often. Because I like having clean things on my face. And I cannot stand it when... Because I wear makeup, right? When I go out. I cannot stand it when there is makeup on my glasses. Like, I have this need to take them off and then just clean them. Every few minutes. Auntie Ark is gonna be blind. I think my eyesight's improved. I haven't gone to an eye doctor in years and years and years, though. But I never have problems with reading things. And it's been a while since I've actually went up to someone and asked them what something says. Whoa, Tylis! Were you having karaoke? We've never gotten a raid from Tylis before. How are you guys doing? I need to check out my OPS because I can't... Sorry, listening to like really hard music right now. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, it's been so long. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Merry belated Christmas. I know it's like a week, maybe 2 weeks in. 2 weeks after Christmas. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I was just doing some singing. It was chill and played a game called Fever Meme. Which was an experience. The Fever Meme sounds like an experience. It's just the two words put together is something else. By the way, guys, go follow Tylis. Tylis is a musician. He plays the guitar. He does karaoke streams with his guitar. And I don't know how he does it because Tyler's... I don't know how you can play guitar and sing at the same time and then know all of those songs and learn all of the songs on your own. I hope you had a lovely holiday season too and you're having fun stream. I am, thank you. We're having longer streams now, which is why I'm still streaming. Usually Tyler starts stream after me at around like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Eastern time. So I never get to I never get to raid into Tylis. Things are changing. The game was an experience. I have to search this up. Fever meme. He begins his stream now like an hour earlier. What? Is it because of daylight saving? Fever Dream? Fever Meme. This game is a cross between the Stanley Parable, Undertale, and what? And Rage games like I Want to Be the Guy. And the deeper you get, the less the fourth wall is respected. This game is a parody of game design and laughs on the surface, but there's a deeper and darker story in the game's origin to unravel. Oh my goodness. This actually looks really freaking interesting. It's comedy. Are you sure it's comedy? I'm looking at like a screenshot of the game and there's like a freaking skeleton in the air and like freaking lava pit at the bottom. This looks like a horror game. If you need a rest, Ty, let's go rest. I'm not kicking you out, by the way. This is just me going, you don't have to stay for that long if you don't feel like it. Yeah, defenestrated. I learned that word recently. It means yeeting someone out the window. I recommend Tylus's VOD. I'm gonna watch it later. I just need to see what this is about. Get ready for sleeps. Wish you didn't have work, right? It is Monday. Well, it's going to become Tuesday soon. Have a good night. Thanks for letting me take care of your community. We're just chilling here. Guys, I have nothing to say here. Shooing away the raider. Leave! Leave now! Leave before I throw you out the window. Yeah, being chilling. Thank you guys for the follow, by the way. Tiksha. Who else is here? Bella. Luna. Honey. Wonk Tootie. That's a cute name. If you guys are wondering what this is, I am working on a reference sheet that is somehow turning into model art. Into a VTuber model art. For a friend. Who is paying me in design work. She's also an artist. Wine. Food. A lot of food. She made me like 5 drinks the other day. And I had no more stomach for it, but she's like, you gotta try this. I am still alive. Potato, 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 potato. Is this closer to what we're looking for? Is there anything I need to change before I send it over to you? Wine and food, yes. A whole ass bottle of wine that's just sitting on my desk right now, unopened. This is a Dalton Marim wine? Cabernet Sauvignon? It's en français. Bite Makery. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your drawings are beautiful, thank you. This one I didn't really spend that much time on. Want more scars? Okay, I got like one scar on her face. Let me add more. Where's the scar? Brother! Can you see now? We also got another one here, but I guess it's like... hold on. I'm gonna merge all the layers together. I'm just gonna draw on top. I got one here, because I don't know... Her entire body is pretty much covered, so like the only real place I can put scars is on her face. Do you want an eye scar? Still can't see? Well, let me just... You see these black pixels? This is a scar. Okay, let me add more. I'll make them a bit more prominent for you, okay? We're gonna color some of it in. We're gonna add another one here, okay? Just for you. We're gonna add one right there, okay? Scars everywhere. Are you making note? Are you visualizing? Are you seeing? Dark shading on the scar. No, it's white now. If you think about it, in real life, all scars are... Not all. Most of them, all the embellished ones, have a lighter color. Unless you want a dark one. One more should be fine. I feel like she might not want two on her cheek. Or like in succession, because it looks like whiskers. I think that's fine. Not my character, so I can't give you the best direction. Okay, we'll give this a go. We'll give this a go. I will accept one more revision and that's it. We pray, yeah. Not just you, I'm praying too. Okay, I will save this. What's in the suit? Which suit? This suit? Skin. Skin and bones. What's in your clothes? Cotton? In the suit or behind the suit? That's the question. Which one are we talking about? What are we talking about? Big sword. Oh, the suitcase. Yeah, it's a big ass sword. 9/7 sword. Go shower now, get ready for work. Alright, goodbye. Thanks for the feedback. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. Oh yes, peace and quiet. Does anybody want 1,000 points? First person who says yes gets 1,000 points. You, Josh? Potato? I thought you said you were gonna shower. Oh, man. Me, yes, me. Gambling, you want 1 point delta. Okay, we're stopping it here. We're stopping it here. Okay. Yeah, give point. How do I even spell your name? Time to go sleepies. Good night, Luna. Enjoy your night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Did that work? Oh no, I have to... It's points, not point. There we go. Okay, so potato. Here's your 1,000 points. Who else said they wanted points? I can't see anymore. Josh. And Vess and Ravi wants 1 point. Is this Josh? No, it isn't. Give points. Delta Ravi? You want 1 point? Why do you want 1 point? And Vess? Okay, that's it. I said one person and then I felt like being nice. Okay, have fun. Crazy Gamba rigged everywhere. Maybe I'll do this every day. Every day, whenever I stream, I'll be like, there'll be a time during stream where I just randomly give out points. I think that's fun. Time to start gambling. I only advocate for gambling here because I don't advocate for gambling in real life. So if you have a craving, this is the only place you're allowed to do it, okay? I don't know what to do here. More wisteria. More? Ankh, pull up to the Mahjong parlor. Do you guys play Mahjong? Is everybody here a Mahjong enjoyer? I can never play Mahjong. I always let other people win. On purpose. Just so that I can get out of the game. There's something about gambling that pisses me off. Not gambling, just Mahjong. I'm like, I can't remember how to create the sets. I'm really bad at it. And I don't want to have like a piece of paper in front of me whenever I'm playing Mahjong. It's like, how do I do this again? Whew. I watched some Mahjong Soul. That's different. That's a gacha game. And you're not really playing. You're like barely playing. You're not even playing. You're not even barely playing. You're watching someone play it. That's different. Very different. I know Mahjong's like the game itself is pretty good for the brain. So like old people playing it, like they're like, yeah, I have something to do. I have something to think about. I don't want my brain to atrophy. Like one of my neighbors. My neighbor loves Mahjong. He's like 92. But he's like not senile at all. He has a wonderful memory. He talks as if he's in his 60s. But the skins! I was looking at the Gintama collab and I do want to play, but at the same time, I hate Mahjong. It doesn't make sense for me just to play for Gintoki. Like, I love Gintoki, but I need more than that. I need more than just skins. Wandering Aster, hello! Ah, the voices are gone! Is everything okay? Okay, Ravi, you doing okay? It's really dark where I am. I can't see anything. I should turn on the lights. But I'm kind of lazy right now. This is going to be really bad for my eyesight if I don't turn my lights on. It gets dark so quickly nowadays because it's the winter. Sunshine is scarce. We also need to take our vitamin Ds and our just our vitamin Ds. It's what I used to do. Not taking vitamin D, but during stream, whenever we have our ad breaks, I would go outside just for some sunlight. I haven't been doing that because of how cold it is. Just Canadian things. Canada suffering. Dying. I can barely last a minute outside before I freeze. Hydrate redeem, thank you. Can I get all my 12.3k points back? Where's the 12.3 coming from? God. What did you do to all your points, Merc? I want 0 points. What does that mean? To the taxes? You've been using your points to pay for your taxes? Well, this is me teaching you to be more financially responsible. So no, you're learning a lesson today. You're learning a lesson today that you gotta save money for your taxes so that you could pay them off. Why are taxes a thing? All of you guys are losing all of your points. No, don't skip paying taxes. What the hell? Bad. All of you guys need to learn how to be more financially responsible. Have you learned your lesson yet? I feel like one of you guys are gonna be like, nope, didn't learn my lesson. And then you guys are gonna do it again. And the streamer is gonna be disappointed. It might be my fault. I introduced the gambling here. Gaming. You enjoy being broke. You know, one great thing about being broke, it's not great being broke, okay? It's really not. But like one good thing that you can get out of it, even though it's like not a good reason for you to go broke, is the fact that you do become a bit more ambitious and you do become a bit more hardworking. You stop taking things for granted. It does change you. Ambition comes from desperation. I'm kind of putting myself in that boat too. Me about to become homeless. Me refusing to get a job. I'll just spam redeems off stream until I'm back to 0. I can't just take things away from you. You want things back or do you want things to be taken away from you? I can't tell what you want, Merc. I don't know what you want. 1 second you go, give me my points back. Another second you go, I'm gonna spend it all. What do you want? Make up your mind. I'll move to the woods and start a forest dweller lifestyle. But that's my life. That's my dream. That's my goal. Let me go first, okay? Let me live the forest dweller life first, and then it'll be your turn. Alright, things are coming together. I need to send this off for a feedback, the face specifically. I think I want to do more with the eyes too, because I want her eyes to be a bit more animated. How far did we get? Hi, Stay! Hello! Welcome in! It's pretty. You like it? How are you doing? You want some wine? I got some wine from the party the other day. Yeah, some Dalton Marum wine. Are you a wine drinker? Are you working today? Is today also your first day back to work? You did night shift. Oh no. I have not slept yet. Alright, good night. Go sleep. I'm a night shift, but it's like 5 p.m. As in, were you playing games all this time? You got home in the morning, I assume, and then you haven't slept. Some TFT. You know what? That's fair. Sometimes you just need a break from work. Sometimes you're like, let me just launch League of Legends and play some TFT. Some teamfight tactics. Especially if you had a terrible work shift and you're like, I need to like not think about work-related things. I need to de-stress my mind just a little bit. Get stressed with the game instead. Yeah, gotta put your mind elsewhere. Into your ranked games. And then you mulled there instead of mulding at work. I get that. Sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like being mad at, Arc Knights anymore. What if I want to be mad at a different game? Change it up a little bit. People get bored easily. I still want to feel something. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as I'm feeling something. It could be rage. Anything to get away from work. Pain without love. What is pain without love? Pain without love is just TFT. It's League of Legends. Wait, this side needs to be lighter. This side needs to be darker. Kind of like this. Hey Zem, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're just chilling here. Are you about to get bored from a lack of yapping? About to lock in real hard. Reframing my request, I would like a total balance of 0 channel points. Could you please remove my 12.2 points? I can't remove channel points, Merc. I can't do it. I can't touch the channel points. You gotta spend it. I can remove gambling points though, that's different. It's a different set of points. Just pretend they don't exist. Pretend your channel points don't exist. There's a song, there's a lyric that goes, "'Cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all." Let's see here. Lyrics, I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. By 3 Days Grace. Oh. Oh, it's Pain by 3 Days Grace. Pain without love. Pain I can't get enough. Pain I like it rough. Huh. I'm surprised you don't know 3 Days Grace, Ark. I do. I just Don't listen to all of their songs. I know very specific songs. Very specific meme songs. Yeah, you can balk me 42 times for not being able to take away channel points. I will take it. I have a very hard head. Nothing will hurt me. You can do it, Merc. I believe in you. Where did Stay go? Stay still here? I was about to tell Stay to visit me whenever she wants. You can visit me whenever you want, and we can drink wine together. Yes. Because you're like the only person who's close to me, and everyone else lives so far. Yes, wine. Okay. I said I was gonna work on the eyes, right? Okay, there's something wrong with the hair. It's a little too layered. I don't like it that much. So... I think it's because all the hair is going this way, this way, this way. And they're little strands, but I want some to go the other way as well. So... Oh, we're making big changes. Overworking high wraps. How are you doing? Wow, it feels like it's been a few days. It's 5 p.m. What do you mean? We live in the same time zone. I'm doing longer streams from now on. Yeah, hold on. I haven't seen you since 2025. Damn. Yeah, we're doing longer streams now. Now you can't complain that I'd stream too early. Not that, like, I want you to be here. This is not me being soon. I'm literally saying. That's me being quite literal. I never complained. Yeah? Last time... Guys, the last time I saw Raps, he was like... Yeah, I haven't been making your streams recently because you stream so early. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like, I never expected you to be here. You think it was the other guy? I know it was you. So only so many people visit my streams. You have no memory saying that? Maybe because you were drunk as hell. The other guy, exactly. Get used to after work streams. It's gonna be like this from now on, Zem. Every single day, except for the weekend. Maybe. Wait, what were my weekends like? Did I add art streams to the weekends too? I wasn't supposed to. Announcements. Oh yeah, okay. Saturday and Sunday are not extended streams. It's only Monday to Friday. So many head pats. Arcs. My head's gonna catch on fire? Good. Burn my hair off. I dare you. Oh, these lyrics. They're so good. I'm gonna go bald. I'm about to. I went to the hair salon the other day, and when I was booking my appointment, right? The owner of the hair salon picked up, and he was like, "What are you looking for?" I'm like, "A haircut." And he was like, "You have any specific styles in mind?" I'm like, "No." And he goes, "What are you looking for?" And I'm like, "It doesn't matter. I just want my hair cut." I go in, he was like, "How short do you want it?" I'm like, "As short as possible." And he was like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Just go. You have the A-OK from me. I was hoping he would shave everything. He didn't. I was about to go bald. He didn't let me. What cut did he leave me with? Like a haircut a little bit shorter than... Who is it? I keep using this as an example, but I guess it's pretty close. A bit shorter than Ada Wong's from Resident Evil. He kept the front long though. So it's a little bit like... What's her name? That girl from Ghost in the Shell? Main character? Like the front is long like that. And the back is really short. I wanted him to cut the back even shorter, but he was like, nah. He's like, I'm good. It just saves me the trouble of going to the hair salon very often because I don't like going out. So I always ask for the shortest possible haircut for maintenance. For maintenance sake. I don't like dealing with blow drying my hair all the time. Like Mokoto, yeah, like her. It's just easier. Just a tiny bit easier. Ada's haircut is pretty stylish, so it's a win, I guess. I'm like not even aiming for stylish. I'm aiming for convenience. Convenience and maintenance. As long as it's easy to maintain. I can practically style any haircut. Even if one seems like it doesn't work, I'm able to somehow just take a pair of, what's it, straighteners? Hair straightener? Hair curler? I do something to it and it looks decent. And I go, okay, we're good here. Can you style bald? I think it's very easy to pull off bald hair. Sorry, there's no hair. It's pretty easy to just pull off a bald look because you don't have any hair. What if he gave you a 0 buzz cut? I think that the thing with me is that, like, I rely on a lot on not my haircut, but on makeup. So I feel like I'm pretty good when it comes to applying makeup. The main thing is head shape. That's true, you can't really fix a head shape. I feel like most people can look good in anything as long as they can do good makeup. It also depends on what style they're going for. I feel like I don't really have a preferred style. I think, like, I'm okay with a lot of styles. Which is why I don't really mind too much on hair, because it's just hair. Do I give her abs? Watch me? You take pretty good care of your hair, abs. Like, it feels like you actually care a lot about your hair. Which is the opposite of me. Hair was the reason I didn't get bullied in school. Okay, I'm gonna send this in for... Actually, let me just do a new layer to get rid of... the lipstick. I'm gonna send 2 options. Version 1, version 2. And I'll have them decide. Hi Natty, it's Natty Bay. Welcome in. I'm about to take a break. A break for the day. A long break. A break until next morning. Very cool of the colors. Thanks. Here's a zoom up. A lot still needs to be done, but we're getting there. I just want an idea. I think at the end of the day, as long as the idea is there, then it's fine. Things don't have to be too perfect. And then whoever wants to work on this model can just cut things up for me. Like, I'm not gonna bother with it. Looks super cool so far. Thanks. I think one day I just sat down and was like, let me put random colors down. The idea was that it was a combination of ghost, dog, and purple. And the client wanted something that was a mix of everything, of those 3 things, and I was like, well, Wisterias are kind of ghosty. White hair, ghosty. Ghost dog pauldron shoulder, ghosty. I'm gonna make them like the guardian, like a tree guardian. But I need to figure out if I can add more to it, because it's still kind of plain right now. Like, if you look at the top up here, there's a lot of details. But if you were to scroll down here, it's like, oh, now it's like lacking things. So I might put a bit more filigree and other cool looking decorations on here. It's a joint effort. We? That's what I said, right? I'm so used to just going, we did this, we did that. Because at the end of the day, I mean, like, you guys are here with me as well. Hi, Hale. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Did I say Happy New Year to you? I did, didn't I? You're doing. You know what? We were saying the other day that as long as we are still breathing, then everything's okay. Everything's still, you know, okay. Happy New Year, maybe? I think it was on your stream. Here. Shout out. Hail PC. Can we do that? Oh no. Oh no, it's not working. Oh no, I can't do it through mix up. Here. I'm about to like end stream soon anyway, so. There we go. I like Hail streams. Hail streams are super comfy. I used to have comfy streams and then I kind of like walked out of that comfy circle. Hail still has very comfy streams. Frayed Deeds, very extra, save time, make it ghost dog, purple spandex. You're adding the word spandex in here. We didn't have spandex. Where did spandex come from? I'm glad you weren't there at 1 a.m. for the last one. I was probably sleeping. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I go into your channel and go, okay, let me just listen to a VOD. Yeah, the new CRG setup is really good. It looks amazing, actually. It's more than good. Not Up was there too. I saw Not Up. I saw Not Up's name and I'm like, alright, time to leave. I'm kidding. I think Not Up yet came after when I decided to lurk. If you guys don't know what Hale's setup looks like, it's like a CRT monitor, and you got like a little 3D Hale model. Kohi was there too. Kohi was there, had a little screen, but it wasn't like an actual overlay, which is what I thought originally. It was like an actual video, like a video stream, which is pretty cool. Do I not get to add my creative input on this group project? Okay. A Lamau, what do you want to add here? I'll take your idea and I'll consider. I'll think on it, and if I like it, I'll add it in. Since it is a group effort. You just want spandex? Like latex spandex. 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 Is that why you mentioned spandex? Why do you want spandex specifically? I mean, the legs haven't really been drawn yet, and they haven't really been colored. I actually do think that you're onto something, but what I might do is give thigh highs with windows on the side that goes down here instead. Instead of having it all the way so that there's like a bit of a skin window. Because I haven't decided what to draw or how to design the bottom parts quite yet. Oh, this is white. Okay, we're gonna have to color over it. But then I have to do something here, because this is a little bit too much. I don't know. It is easy to draw. Long boots are always hot, you're right. I really, really love Ariana Grande's look. Like back in the day, I don't know if you guys remember this, but she had this sweater, the big sweater. I can't speak anymore. I've been streaming for too long. The big sweater and then the thigh-high boots. Like there's something really cute about that. And then we got the shoes. It looks like she's about to fall over. That's the problem with an A pose, is that they're kind of floating. Boots so long they turn into pants. I'm about to do that. I actually think, Hale, I think you might be onto something. You guys have the greatest ideas. What if, like, we don't have shoes? Because she's a spirit. What if this is just tree resin? It's just goop. And it's actually just a long, not pants, but a dress. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. We might just do that. Because I originally wanted to do this for another design I was working on. But the idea was shot down because they really wanted a cape that like ended around here, like close to the knee area. But I could transfer that idea over to this instead. This could be the play. Sorry, everything's tilted and I'm tilting my head. I'm tilting my head to make up for the for the rotation. Okay, there we go. Something like this. Let's put on the white background. Put back the white background. Okay, we're done here. Save this. Thank you for the great music, Merc. Not a feet tuber. I'm trying not to make her lewd. Like, I want her to look like a very mature lady, because she's really got that personality. But I don't want to lewd her. I don't want to give her too much boobage. Like, that's not the point of her design. I want you to focus on other parts of her design rather than the boobs. Because I think having big boobs and like very prominent boobs is a cheap way to draw you into the character. Does that make sense? I hope it does. And no feet. No feet! She'll step on you with her gooey pants. Her gooey dress, more like. Where are we? Alright. Ooh, look at little Ark. Look at Neko Ark. Just a drawing. She's so cute. I could use her as a whole ass model. I don't need to be here. She could take over the stream. She could take over all my drawing screen, my drawing screen. Okay, yeah, it's about time I stop streaming because I can't speak anymore. I'm slurring all my words together. I'm forgetting words. I'm forgetting English. I've been pausing a lot mid-sentence. I don't know if you guys could tell. It's because I can't put words together anymore. How long has it been? It's been 9 hours. Because it's been 8.5 hours No, it's been 8.5 hours because we disconnected midstream. 8.5. It's almost 9 hours. Brain is mush, yes. I wish it was 7 hours. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, thank you guys for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out. Saw a lot of old faces and new faces today. I haven't done a stream this long in a while. The only time I've done a stream, like a longer stream, is for one of the Final Fantasy streams, and that really took me out of it because I remember I stopped talking. It got to a point where I didn't know how to speak anymore. Who's streaming now? Yeah, no problem. It's nice to have you guys here. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Let's right into someone else who's also doing a just chatting. Let's right into Ricky, who is doing first stream of 2026. Yap hand cam. Okay. How do I do that? I think they just started a while ago. There we go. It was the last Final Fantasy stream. Oh, you remember? You got better memory than I do, and it was my own stream too. Clearly my brain it's already been turned into mush. Okay. Bye guys. I think you're listening to 2 songs at once. Let me turn this off. Yeah, there's like the background music and there's Dav. Tomorrow's gonna be unpacking. Yeah, I think it's gonna be unpacking. And then more art. Bye! Bye 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 bye.